The final. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Mainz, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Very quick thinking there. Impressive build-up. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Released it nicely. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
This is looking good. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. A look at the opposition's starting lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker.
Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Well, that's not textbook defending. Mykola Shaparenko. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
And they keep it moving. Opportunity. And that's comfortably gathered. It's Torres now. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Has eyes for goal. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
And good anticipation. He fancies it. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Benedikt Hollerbach. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they do it? Well, body in the way. And it's opening up. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Arnaud Nordin. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he deliver? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Mykola Shaparenko. Chance to shoot. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Arnaud Nordin. Oh, might be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And that is... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Always likely to be given as a foul. Suddenly they have possession. Lee Jae-sung. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Mikola Shaparenko. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Nicely played. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Can they set up a chance? Oh, superb reflexes! Who can he pick out? Not away completely. Well, it did look promising for a bit. High pressing and good high pressing. Guerrero. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Lee Jae-sung. Trying his luck. Huge block. And threading it through. And the decision is one of offside here. Oh, they have it again. And an opening. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Not bad. Guerrero on the ball. And take it away. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Electing to shoot. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Oh, he looks threatening. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And just wide with a header. Torres on the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Sloppy from Yarmolenko. Good-looking pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. And Where? Who's... After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Shakhtar Donetsk up against Crystal Palace.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
And that'll be a Palace throw-in. Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Now, who can he play it to? And cut out nicely.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
That's a good pass. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Nketiah. Intelligent ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And they know they need to stop him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Can he put them in front? Super challenge! Wow! That might help them. Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Oh, defended it well. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, he's won the ball. Plenty of support here. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, now that is an excellent save. He's driven in the corner. And off the bar that time. It's a good Palace move in the making. And he's broken free. Great movement. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? And snuffed out the danger immediately. Nketiah. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Kamada. The inside route looks promising. And space to run into. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. And with that, the first half draws to... Into the second half then. It's Palace with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Spot on with that tackle. Ismail Assar. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, might be. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. Roman Essi. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Can they forge ahead? Well, first of all, defensive negligence, but then magnificent goalkeeping, and still all even. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, it looked really promising for them. So, a half an hour remaining. Could pose a threat on the counter. Good attempt. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And Palace could get in behind the defence. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Traore. Trying to tee it up. Not comfortable in dealing with the ball played in. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Jean-Philippe Mateta. And Palace finding space on the flank. Might jump in front. Corner given. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And a creative look about this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he put them in front? Oh, so near, off the post. Oh, a goal! Late drama here, and surely that's one hand on the trophy. So little time left for a response now. In search of an equaliser. Well, it came to nothing in the end. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Lassina Traore. Chance here. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Quick counter could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And then Welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Mainz.
They're going to be slightly anxious, of course, but if they just play their normal game, I can't see them slipping up here. I think they'll be champions at the end of this one.
Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game.
Must be! And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow!
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
And the defensive intervention there. Decent position. Possession given away, unfortunately. Lee Jae-sung. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
That's a nice ball. Good-looking move. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Not bad. Now sliding in field, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Albert Gudmundsson. Promising possession, this. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Hollerbach. And conceding the throw-in. Benedikt Hollerbach. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Moise Keane. Really good interception. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
And passing it through. And there it is! 3 goals in front now, an immense performance. Albert Gudmundsson. There's the shot. Oh, what a save! Oh, you'll have a go. And firing it towards goal on the volley could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there. This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Moise Keane. Must be a goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Opportunity here. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? That deep delivery. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes. So back underway, the second half begins. Could be dangerous. Miles from goal. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Arnaud Nordin. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Decent idea. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. So the corner played into the box. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Well, a good tackle. Gozens. Oh, this is looking promising. And easily intercepted.
That was excellent defending.
Lovely weight. Real chance. And a solid stop there. Let's see about the delivery. And a useful cross. And cutting it out. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? And Fiorentina with the ball again. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Lee Jae-sung. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Gudmundsson. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, reacted so quickly. Played over. Not a convincing clearance. Gives it a go. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Benedikt Hollerbach. Promising looking ball. Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do.
Well, it's about time he was tested, and wow, what a stop that was.
Nicely timed tackle. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, given the time situation, the fact of the matter is they require now a gargantuan comeback.
Well, what a time to put in a performance like this. They've been really poor throughout the game, and I just can't see them getting back into this.
Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Decent effort! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Lee Jae-sung. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Clever defending. And playing it through. And he's made the run. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No. Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance today, and one that, at least for now, silverware. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Dynamo Kiev facing Shakhtar Donetsk. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Not the best clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And space to run into. Is it going to be? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. This is what they'll be facing today.
Big moment here.
Splendid defending. And in the perfect position to read it. Might be onto something. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Lassina Traore. A chance to whip it in. Oh, looked rushed there. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, disappointing end to the move. Can they do it? And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Now, who can he play it to? And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And fed forwards. And possession changing hands. Traore. Good-looking move. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
Giving it a go, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Now sending it in. And they're not out of the woods. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, that was incisive. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Offside the decision. And using the flank. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Oh, that's splendid play. Well read to win possession back. Spot on with that tackle. And the through ball. Yarmolenko. Ah, that's how to defend. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. And he has options available. Big chance. And the whistle is sounded for... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Determined defending. That's a good pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Doing well to keep it.
Yeah, they're in complete control here.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Showing good situational awareness. Guerrero. Chance to run at them. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Beautiful pass. No-nonsense clearance. And so it'll be a goal kick. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Their turn to come away with it. Guerrero. Wasteful again in possession. Real chance. Oh, superb reflexes. Who's going to get on the end of it? And nothing comes of this attack.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Threads it nicely. Could be in here. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. And they keep it moving. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nice looking pass. Torres with it. Dangerous ball. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Can he find the right pass? Lot to like about that pass. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. And a timely intervention. Five minutes to go. Will he play it in? Quick counter could be on. Oh, could be. Oh, terrific save. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Traore. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Delivering it into the box. Oh, great save! Corner kick played in. And a struggle to get it away properly. A lot to play for. Well, the weather couldn't be much better from a footballing point of view. Welcome to Selhurst Park in South London. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And so much on the line. It is the final game of the season, and we're guaranteed to know who will win the title. It's Crystal Palace facing Fiorentina.
Well, this has the makings of an absolute classic. Both teams have been brilliant, but who will be crowned champions? It's anybody's guess. Let's hope we get a game worthy of the occasion.
And here's the Palace 11.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Might be onto something. A fine reading of the situation. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Moise Keane. And the shot. Oh, had to stop that one.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him? Opportunity! And the keeper taking it cleanly. Maybe dangerous here. Has eyes for goal. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Mandragora. How did they let that attack come to an end? Chance here. Oh, reacted so quickly. Playing it in. Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, that took confidence, but into the keeper's gloves. Plenty of support here. Nketiah. Takes aim. Huge block. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Mandragora. Gudmundsson. Decent pass. Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
Attacking possibilities for Palace. Nketiah. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Gudmundsson. Now what can they do from here? Is this the moment? A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Nicely timed tackle. Mandragora. And striking it. And so the first half has come to an end. So the ball rolling again. Palace trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Ismail Assar. Onto Mateta. And there the move ends for now.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, he's certainly not alone. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Good tackle. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Vital intervention. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he get them level? And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And he's through here. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Yeah, that was a really outstanding save after a good bit of play.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Moise Keane. Could be a chance to break. Maybe dangerous here. And firing it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Moise Keane. That was going in. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
A good and fair challenge. Oh, breezing past him. Splendid challenge, that. Might do damage on the break. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Now, just the tackle that was needed. Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be dashed?
Well, I can't believe how poor they've been today. They've lacked quality and they've not shown enough fight. That's not a good combination.
Well, the threat could be there. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Nketiah. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they took care of the situation defensively. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Dynamo Kiev, and they take on Mainz.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But they dealt with the threat posed. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
It's there for him. Oh, terrific save. Who can he pick out? A bit disappointing in the end. And a solid stop there. And no problem there. Well, now they have possession. Trying to tee it up. Genuine chance. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, successfully cut out. Incisive ball. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Knocked that. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the flag has gone up, offside. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Now opening things up. Guerrero. Alexander Pikalyonok. How did they let that attack come to an end? Guerrero. Pikalyonok. Arnaud Nordin. In the right place to cut out the pass. Hollerbach. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And still dangerous. Oh, this looks useful. Very quick thinking there. Hollerbach. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Top-class defending. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Must take the lead here. Just can't get it past him. Can he finish? Chances on. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Getting in there to intercept. And so it is, the first half story. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And the through ball. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Might be a chance here. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? And he read it well defensively. Hollerbach. Oh, could be. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Torres on the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Decent pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Knock that. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Yarmolenko. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. That's a good pass. And denied by the post. And stopping the danger.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Just straying offside. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Benedikt Hollerbach. And lost the ball. Benedikt Hollerbach. Oh, that's splendid play. Takes aim. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Decent looking ball. And offside it is. Guerrero on the ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now the counter-attack looks on. But really sticking to their task defensively. Lee Jae-sung. Well, a touch too heavy there. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Arnaud Nordin. And quick thinking defensively. to win silver. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. So we can check on the lineup today.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up.
Gives it a go. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Roman Essie. Well, lovely work to get past his man. It'll be a corner. Who can they pick out? Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Adam Wharton. Trying his luck. Oh, off the top of the crossbar.
Well, that's inches away from being the perfect finish, isn't it, Derek?
And it's a quality pass. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Showing a good reading of the game. Could be in here. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Nketiah. It's a good Palace move in the making. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Chance to equalise. Oh, surely! Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Good distribution. And a very good challenge. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Can he put it away? Oh, a smart stop.
Well, Palace thought they'd taken the lead there, but denied by a very good save, you have to say.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And an opening! What a commitment to defending.
That really is a good block.
Clever defending. And firing it. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Essie. Now with Mateta. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. That is that for the first time. So underway again, and even Steven here. And the shot. And good safe hands on display. showing a great defensive instinct. And a brisk run. This looks more than decent. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And the lead beckons. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And still looking to get the shot away. Borton. Plenty of space for the Crystal Palace attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lot to like about that pass. Cross fired over. And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Mitchell. And an astute piece of defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Released it nicely. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Lacroix. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And unable to keep possession. Nketiah. A very effective challenge put in. Super pass. Clever defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Kamada. And he has options available. Takes the shot. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. A known goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive. And that is offside. Five minutes to go. And take it away. This could be the equaliser. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
Oh, heroic goalkeeping late on here.
Well, we often talk about strikers winning matches. This time, it's the keeper. What a save that was.
Well-timed tackle. Can they square this match? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Has been built. Hello and welcome to a city known for its innovation and technology. We're in Mainz, the capital of Rhineland-Pfalz. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It is Mainz facing Fiorentina.
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need...
Can he convert? Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And he might be through here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Gudmundsson has eyes for goal. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Hollerbach. And space here on the flank. Well, plenty of green space to run into. They're really pressing their opponents. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now opening things up. Big chance. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Mandragora. Gudmundsson. Opportunity. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Not that. Now, options are plenty. Did really well to get through. Can he deliver? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. An impressive run. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Mandragora. Dodo. Outrageously skillful.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Just cutting off the supply. Have to close them down. And the chance slips away. Lee Jae-sung. Can they do it? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Lee Jae-sung. Keane. Oh, good idea. And so the first half has come to an end here in Rhineland-Pfalz. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mandragora. Well, spot on with that challenge. And a clever piece of defending.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Promising position, this. Trying his luck. That was going in. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Flag raised for offside. Gudmundsson. That's a good-looking pass. Must be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. And it's all rather fizzled out. Takes it on. Oh, he's blocked it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a decent delivery. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Crossing possibilities. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, good vision. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Benedikt Hollerbach. And they keep it moving. Can he get them level? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And easily intercepted. Moise Keane. It's looking promising. Could be dangerous. Interception to snuff out the danger. Just 15 minutes remaining. Keane. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, could be. Oh, reacted so quickly. Playing it in. And using the flank. Reading it well. And a time for calm on the ball. Rolando Mandragora. Here's Keane. Delightful pass. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Hollerbach. Effective challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it might be. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, can they nudge in front late on here? And so that is that, the end of the story, and a point apiece. And I think Only one side. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Shakhtar Donetsk, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
So here is the lineup.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Opportunity here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Mikola Shaparenko. That's a good-looking pass. Magnificent defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Good pressure to win it back. Good-looking move. Oh, what a stop! And he's fired over the corner. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And a good-looking ball. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
It's a neat move. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Possession changing hands. Nice looking move, this. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Lassina Traore. And taking it away. Dubinchak. And winning it back. Alexander Pikalyonok. Chance to play it in. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Vladislav Dubinchak. And take it away. Unable to keep the ball. Could be troublesome. Guerrero on the ball. This looks interesting. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Really getting stuck in. There's the shot. And just narrowly wide in the end. Textbook example of how to cut it out. That might help them. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And Torres on the ball. Intercepting it intelligently. Distributing it well. And credit due, a good intervention. Teammates available. Can he put them in front? And the post denied him. Managed to get it out of there.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here. Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Now he must favour the cross. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, great save! And he's fired over the corner. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Just the challenge that was required. Well, somebody's got to stop him. This looks promising. Will it be? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. "20 minutes remaining. Showing a great defensive instinct. Could catch them on the break. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
That's useful play. Takes aim. Monster piece of defending. And a timely intervention. Well, the threat could be there. Takes it on. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can they pick out? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Can he finish them off? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. He has teammates around him. How can they find a late leveller? Giving it a go. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! And nice vision. Oh, that was careless. Real chance. And a great save to keep the scoreline level.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Big saves at vital times.
Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Just to try out some... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a...
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay...
He fancies it. Determined defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Real chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Kamada. Sarr in possession. Could be dangerous. Has a go. He's blocked it. Moise Keane. Perfect tackle. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Rolando Mandragora. Oh, moving it nicely. Moise Keane. Magnificent defending. Will it go in? Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Very quick thinking there. Oh, getting the ball forward. Oh, he's blocked it! Moise Keane. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Jean-Philippe Mateta. There's the shot. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Incisive pass. Could be a chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And he did well to cut it out. Well, this could really help the cause. Surely. And the keeper showing good hands. And there's the delivery. Trying to connect. Must finish. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, Crystal Palace just one behind now. And you sense, don't you, that the momentum may be with them. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Can he put it away? Committed defending. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And away they go again into the second half. Rolando Mandragora. Determined defending. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. On the offensive. But quick thinking defensively. Intelligent ball. And look at this! And able to close down the shot. And caught by the keeper. Nketiah. Another perfect position to read it. Might lead to a chance. And intercepted it. Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mandragora. Threads it nicely. And that is offside. Too easy. Far too easy. Good visualisation and execution. Chance to get themselves back into it. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Will it happen for them? Electing to shoot. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Attack looks promising. Is this the moment? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Roman Essie. Now looking dangerous here. Oh, genuine chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Adam Wharton. On to Essie. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Albert Gudmundsson. Rolando Mandragora. In position. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And he might be through here. Oh, a really excellent save. That counter-attack seemed to take just a fraction of a second to develop. And so into the final 5 minutes. Gudmundsson. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Nketiah. Mandragora. Albert Gudmundsson. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And possibilities here. Surely! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Going short. And players waiting at the far post. And the diving header! The fans are... The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered away 3 points. bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, this should be a decent game today.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And a goal, it was served up on a silver platter for him. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a textbook interception. Trying to open up the defence. It could be for Mbappe. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Guruseta. Can they do it? Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And still dangerous. Interception to snuff out the danger. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Ruiz de Galarreta. Mbappe. Not troubling the keeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Might lead to a chance. Throw in here for Athletic. And behind for a corner. Now sending it in. Not the best clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Ready to strike. And fired against the crossbar. Oh, just over the bar. Seemed to catch it with the top of his head. Good opportunity, that. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge.
Well, there you can see Real Madrid haven't been able to control possession, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
Yes, and maybe another break brewing here. Incisive pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Ruiz de Galarreta. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. An attack that had potential. Ruiz de Galarreta. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Good visualisation and execution. And just like that, broken up. And that's going to close the book on the first half. Well, underway once more. and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nico Williams. Berchiche with it. Just cutting off the supply. Good conditions for the counter. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Fine run from Mbappe, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Good-looking pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Mbappe. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity here. And the goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And to trim the lead. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Oh, chance! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, disappointing end to the move. Ten minutes to go. Oh, that's a clever ball. Must be! Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Vinicius Junior. And a clever piece of defending. And good anticipation. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Incisive pass. Might finish. Oh, a superb save. A lot of... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Oh, big moment here.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Rafinha. It did look on for them, but not to be. Nicolas Pepe. Space here for Barcelona. Opportunity. Well, the post got in the way. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Barcelona, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Moreno. Opportunity. Moreno. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Could pull one back here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Santi Comasanya. Beautiful pass. Jose Perez! Terrific piece of anticipation. That's a good-looking ball. Great block. Torres. Oh, what a stop! And over it comes. Needs to clear it. Well, leaning back a bit. Couldn't keep the shot down. Santi Comasanya. That's a good-looking ball. Good-looking move. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. Good weight on that pass. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Rafinha. Manor Solomon. Nicely played. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Chance to shoot. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Gerard Moreno. Opportunity. Moreno. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
High pressing and good high pressing. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Solomon. Bad place to lose the ball. Could be a goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. The first half here comes to an end. And underway again, Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Well, he has the measure of his opponent, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Free kick is what's been given. Rafinha. Takes aim. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Papgay. And he takes it away. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Could be. Oh, a smart stop. Over it comes. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Oh, useful ball. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Real chance. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Frankie de Jong. On to Yamal. Throw in here for Barcelona. Did a good job of cutting it out. Waited well. And the flag has gone up, offside. And in the right position to read it. Gives it a go. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who can he pick out? Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. And the cross into the middle. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Moreno. Productive pass. Opportunity it is. Yamal. Villarreal recovering possession well. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Lamine Yamal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Takes it on. And caught by the keeper. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, the main thing is to thump it away. Such an ambitious run. Cuts in from the flank. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Torres. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Could be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. Stadium that doesn't have a rich history, but I tell you what, it doesn't disappoint on the atmosphere front. We're at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Quite simply, they need to win this one and get themselves level on points. But they must start the game well, control the possession and get the ball into their front players with quality. If they can do that, they could win this game.
And a threatening-looking ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. Conor Gallagher plays alongside Koke in central midfield. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Strong hand on that one. And Athletic Club will get the throw in. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, useful ball. Here's Alvarez. Koke. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Koke. Interesting pass. Oh, surely! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Sunset. Guruseta. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alvarez. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And look at this! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Sunset. And cutting it out. Must be. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble. Alvarez. Koke. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, reacted so quickly. Played over. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Guruseta. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Alvarez. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Oh, chance! Well, I think fair to say, Stuart, not one for his personal scrapbook.
Well, that's really wayward. His technique completely let him down there.
Guruseta. Wonderfully weighted pass. Must finish. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here. So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Atletico Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Can he finish? And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Guruseta. Sunset. And he's made headway. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Koke. Now Jimenez. Koke with it. Using his body to good effect.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Well, he's given us away. Oh, he'll take it on. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Elects to go short. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Perfect challenge. Alvarez. Plenty of support here. Decent chance. Given away by Atletico. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they need to get bodies back. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Alex Baena. Fine build-up play. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. And a good take under duress there. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Sunset. Super pass. He's in. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Gallagher. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Gives it a go. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Can they square this match? And possession secured, keeper's ball. Alvarez. Delightful pass. Oh, chance perhaps. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Guruseta. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, this could really help the cause. It's there for him. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Very quick thinking there. Foul there. Free kick awarded. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. You sense the hopes of taking the top. High levels. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and
Can he deliver? Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Might jump in front. There it is, and just the ideal start. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Torres. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And over comes the corner. Fractionally over the top. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Did really well to get through. But a good piece of tidying up. Mbappe. Here's Rafinha. Interception to snuff out the danger. Yamal! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Chance here. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Coordinated pressing. Clean challenge. Frankie de Jong. Now can he get on the end of this one? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Carvajal. Real Madrid get the throw in. Mbappe. In position. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Torres. An alert intervention. Federico Valverde. Fancies it. Real Madrid coming away with it. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Rafinha. Teasing ball in. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is that, half-time. And away they go again. The pendulum having already swung Barcelona's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. Rafinha. Oh, he looks threatening. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Yamal. Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. Superb stop. And there's the delivery. Well, the move breaks down. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, a textbook interception. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Torres. Lamine Yamal. Could be threatening. Oh, great defending. And threading it through. It's a neat move. Oh, monster intervention!
That really was an important bit of play.
How did they let that attack come to an end? That's a good-looking ball. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Trying to tee it up. Could be a chance to break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Torres. Can he finish them off? Federico Valverde. It did look on for them, but not to be. Torres. Counter-attacking possibilities. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Promising position, this. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, wow. Brilliant defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Great moment. Offside the decision. And the referee Plenty of insight. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from... It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race!
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Jose Perez. And he's broken free. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And fed forwards. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Alvarez. Giving it a go. And a goal! Not over just yet. And an astute piece of defending. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. And teammates around him. Decides to shoot. And he struck the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, Atletico will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser, but they've got to keep the pressure on now.
Jose Perez. Clean challenge. Conor Gallagher. Really good wide play. Opportunity. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Atletico have it back. Oh, good vision. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Koke. Can he find the right pass? That's very effective use of advantage. Oh, free kick. They'll be licking their lips. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Jose Perez. And here's Gerard Moreno. Tenacious challenge. Koke. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, spot on with that challenge. Alex Baena. Koke with it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And time is up as far as the first half. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. David Hansko. Oh, this looks useful. Great defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Moreno. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Confident attacking play. Options in the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Gallagher. Koke with it. That's a high-quality pass. Well, what a stop that was. Gerard Moreno. Now with Perez. There to take it away. Alvarez. Plenty of support here. Trying his luck. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Papgay. Manor Solomon. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alvarez. Papgay. And showing good game awareness.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Gay. And he read it well defensively. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, genuine chance. And what a magical save it was. He's driven in the corner. Alex Baena. Can he? And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Santi Comesaña. Effective challenge. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Can they get themselves level? This could be the equaliser. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Well, time is fast running out, and they know what's at stake. They need a goal.
Well, with each passing minute, their hopes of postponing the title celebration seem less and less likely. Don't forget, a point would be good enough to take it to another game, but it has to come soon.
And that is it. Title issue settled. A hard result. Here in the Spanish capital of Madrid, we're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow.
Oh, could be! Oh, reacted so quickly! Trying to deliver it accurately. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Nico Williams. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And with that, the attack breaks down.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball.
Gives it a go! Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Sunset. Mbappe. Did well to win the ball back. Nico Williams. Yuri Bertice. Oh, superb defending.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Vivian. Guruseta. Chance to do damage. Opportunity here. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And it's a quality pass. Can he give them the lead? Super stop. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Guruseta. Ruiz de Galarreta. Can he put it away? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Looking for the angle. Superbly read and executed. Excellent vision. Vinicius. Oh, big opportunity. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And a good intervention.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
And the first half is in there. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Sunset. Well read to win possession back. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Delivering it. Not away completely. And the move breaks down. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And there to intervene.
Read it really well.
Decent looking ball. Well, there is a goal. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And a creative look about this. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Well, nicely cut out. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, they know they need to stop him. And running free here. And good anticipation. Well, they could break at pace. And Bellingham. And Laporte in the way.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Williams. Determined defending. Federico Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, disappointing end to the move. A goal here could settle it. Can they forge ahead? Vital block there. And beyond the last defender, offside. And fed forwards. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, good idea. It did look on for them, but not to be. Vinicius Junior. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Nico Williams. Forward to... And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It is electing to shoot. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And pushed onto the woodwork. Moreno. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can they open them up? Oh, great defending. Yamal! And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. That's a lovely ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Rafinha. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Really good challenge. And roaming free here. And the right place to cut out the pass. De Jong. Takes the shot. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Santi Comesaña. And winning it back. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, looking dangerous here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Excellent vision. Trying his luck. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That's how to get a block in.
A good and fair challenge. Decent position. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Excellent block. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. And so it is, the first half has... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well read to put an end to that attack. An encouraging move from Barca. Rafinha. Just couldn't get it through. Opportunity to deliver the cross. There to take it away.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Alex Balde. Oh, nice ball. And they have possession again. Moreno. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective...
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Interesting pass. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Promising passage, but came to nothing. A very effective challenge put in.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And in the right position to read it. Rafinha. The delivery. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. And Barca's corner. Still pressure. Well, the move breaks down. Is it going to be? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And good anticipation. Rafinha. It's a fierce effort. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. It's looking promising. Moreno. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Santi Comesaña. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Ferran Torres. And space for Yamal. And he cuts in from the wing. Defending really well.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
Santi Comesaña. Can they set up a chance? Oh, here's a Jose Perez. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, a good diving save. Plenty of support here. And he's made headway. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Jimenez. Baena. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Ruiz de Galarreta. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Alex Baena. And flying forwards here. And delivered into the box. And Laporte in the way.
That really is a good block.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. Real chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Gallagher. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Intercepted effortlessly. Alex Baena. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Atletico's corner. Let's see about the delivery. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Gallagher. Alvarez. Conor Gallagher. Can they carve out a chance? I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Alvarez. A danger here as he runs at them. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Trying to open them up. That's a superb challenge. Alex Baena. And he got to it fairly easily. Koke. Perfect challenge. Oh, getting the ball forward. Real chance. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Jimenez. Koke with it. And so the first half has come to an end. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Sunset. Berchiche with it. And a very good challenge. Well, a really good run. And that is how to beat your opponent. And striking it. Able to close down the shot. Alvarez. And he's fired it against the post. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Sunset. Can they create something from here? That's a good-looking ball, and a good take under duress there. Koke. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Decent position. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. It needs an accurate cross. Can Atletico take advantage of the corner kick situation? Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Guruseta. Good angle for the cross. Drifting in off the flank. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Yuri Berchiche. On to Williams. Must be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Koke. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Alvarez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ten minutes to go. The delivery. Can he fire it towards goal? Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Determined to keep moving. Well, it broke down, alas. Guruseta. And credit due, a good intervention. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Koke. Good weight on that pass. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. Maximum points picked. Two. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent...
Decides to shoot. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Good through ball. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. That's a useful cross. Well, nothing untoward happened. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Running with confidence. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Valverde. And he has options available. He's in here. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Smart defending.
Read it really well.
And Bellingham. Will it be? Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Ferran Torres. And passing it well. So a corner for Barca. What can they do with it? Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Mbappe might be able to set up the chance. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, this could really help the cause. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Let's see about the delivery. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, managing to beat him. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Timed it pretty well, decent contact, but not the required direction. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Opportunity to level it. Oh, got everything behind it. Corner kick played in. Torres. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Now sending it in. That's a good pass. Mbappe. Mbappe! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. So inching towards half-time and Barca with the lead. What strikes you about what they've put into the first half?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has...
Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so it is, the first half story. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Maybe dangerous here, and possession changing hands.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Yamal. Will he play it in? Oh, could be. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Given away by Barcelona. Nicely constructed, but he could run onto it here. Can he put it away? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe just couldn't get it through. Who can he pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, threat averted. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And teammates around him. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Real Madrid have given it away. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And this will be a goalkeeper's ball. So, a corner. Let's see about the delivery. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but they took care of the situation defensively. Mbappe. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well-timed tackle. It's a neat move. Jude Bellingham. Oh, moving it nicely. That is how to keep it out of the net. Interesting pass. Good conditions for the counter. Promising pass. And on they go. And should have been so much more incisive. And nicely over the top. And that is offside. And just 5 minutes remaining. Super pass. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Clever defending. Well, the threat could be there. And the flag raised. Offside it is. There's a lot to play for. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, if they work hard, dominate the midfield area and get good service into their front players, I can only see one outcome here, a 6-point lead at the top of the table.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with trying his luck and kept out by Jimenez.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And given away by Atletico. Oh, that's splendid play. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Conor Gallagher. Skipping away. Oh, showing good patience. And firing it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gerard Moreno. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Good-looking move. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Atletico recovering possession well. He made good progress there. A real opening now. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Gallagher. Marcos Llorente has it. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Solomon, a struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Koke. And an astute piece of defending. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Terrific save. Delivering it. Moreno. Showing a great defensive instinct. Jose Perez. This looks interesting. Chances on. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Manor Solomon. Now with Perez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So the whistle then. We're at the half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Santi Comesaña. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Alex Baena. Conor Gallagher. And teammates around him. Koke. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And he's made the run. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
Well, successfully cut out. Alvarez. And the through ball. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Nicolas Pepe. Koke with it. Alvarez. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Plenty of support here. Takes the shot. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Encouraging this from Atletico. Oh, could be. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Koke. Atletico unable to retain possession. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Really good interception. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Atletico's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances. They've been brilliant.
And Atletico have the ball again. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Surely! There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Conor Gallagher. Oh, this looks useful. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Moreno. There to take it away.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Alvarez. Koke. Decent chance. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Perez. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Alex Baena. Decides to shoot. He's blocked it. Pressing like that will help the cause. And crossed in there. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And the referee blows for full time. Whatever